I am just prepping. I'm going to pop up some notifs. So I figured I'd get live now. How's my typing? Is it loud enough? I'm really excited for this. You enjoying the typing? How's the music? I looked up lo-fi Christmas DMCA free. The typing, nice. I'm glad. It's got some aesthetic for you. Music is good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Let's see. Let's see. Effies will show. You'll send a link. Send it in suggestions or something. So I'm not gonna. Oh, I probably don't see it right now. I will post in yours. I gotta remember when I tweet about. Okay, thank you, Mandy. I gotta remember when I tweet about this, I'm going to. I gotta tag you since you purchased for my present. Gotta give credit where credit's due. Let's see. I'll go on Danny's. Where is promo on Danny's? Self promo. Is T streaming? I don't. Whenever someone's streaming, I don't like self promoting on their Discord because I feel like their people should be watching them. Not should be, but you know. I just think it's the nicer thing to do. And they're not streaming right now, so yes. Everyone's Discord's so nice. Mine's kind of slobbered together. I really need to take some time and deal with it, you know what I mean? Make it pretty, beautify it in some sort. Of course, Craft. You like my Discord? My Discord's very plain. Like, the theming is nice, but everyone's got, like, cool emotes and stuff, emojis, or whatever you want to call them, whatever the kids call them these days. You know what, let me put on... Oh, why does it look like that? Why are my sources there? Let's see. Emoticons, if you think... It's... Here, let's go face. Hello. Enjoy my blurry camera. Well, I'm gonna put out 8 tweets real quick. Wow. Thanks, Twitter. I open it up and it says, don't get caught up with spoilers about Spider-Man, and then it says trending with, and the thing that it's trending with could potentially be a spoiler. So thanks, Twitter. Granted, it's not like a big spoiler, it's something people have talked about, but I'm just gonna leave it at that, but you know. If it's like that later, I want to screenshot it and make a joke about it, but then I don't want to be the one, you know, saying that. Let's see. Shout out to the Bandicoot for purchasing this for me as a present. Did I have Drew's? I had Drew's thing, his audio for my tab, because I'm lurking Drew. I heard him talking. I'm like, oh no, you're gonna hear him on my stream. That's his content. He should hold on to that. Shout out to the Bandicoot for hooking this up. Hashtag Twitch affiliate. Hashtag whatever people look at. Hashtag Twitch. Just Twitch. Hashtag retro. It's called, you can hook someone up with a gift for gifting this to me. Those 3 hashtags are fine. A drink. This is it, by the way. Let me unplug it. This is the Epilogue. Well, it's the Game Boy Operator by Epilogue, excuse me. And this works by just plug it in there. Uses a USB-C on the back here to power and transfer the data to the PC. Especially if the gift is a large true. I've messed with this all of 10 minutes, I think. So let's take a look at the capture. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. Hydrate, yeah. So this fits like that on the screen, so it's a good thing I have the nice moving one there. Background. Oh, maybe I should move it. The music just got so loud, I think it's the different scene. I apologize. Because the music's gonna go in a second once I start playing a game. Whoopsie. I grabbed a handful of games from my shelf. I just realized, no. I mean, this one I think is a Game Boy Color game. Yeah, so I have a Game Boy game, a Game Boy Color game, and a Game Boy Advance game that we're gonna test out. Of course, in true Agua fashion, Mega Man. I've literally never played this game. This one I got from Goodwill. That's so nicely that. And it just pulls it up like that. In terms of the music, though, I am going to turn it off now. Thank you for your lo-fi Christmas me know how the game audio sounds when we turn it on. Oh, I just enlarged it. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? Let me tinker with this for a second. This is really nice. Yeah, let me tinker with this for a second. Enlarging it was something I should have done a long time ago. Window capture. Let me shrink this. This is fine. This is meant to be just kind of DIY since I'm messing with the functions of it. There you go. Let me move my head here. So you see it has emulator settings and device settings. I don't know exactly what those are going to have in the future. Probably like you could speed it up or something. But gamepad controls are nice. I currently have... What's up, Thunderbolt 69? We are testing out this... Aqua's fine. It doesn't bother me either way. This Game Boy reader made by Epilogue. But I'm going to use this controller for the most part. The last time I used this was when I was playing Reventure. So way back when. It allows us to configure controls pretty easily. I actually rebound them, so it makes more sense to me. And honestly, this controller makes sense since it's legal. Yeah, I mean it's legal because I own it. It still emulates the cartridge, but it emulates the hardware, of course. But it's illegal. I'm not opposed to piracy though. It's just, you know, yeah. But this is really nice, and it's extra nice because the Super NES player. So like the original way you could play Game Boy games on your TV with the Super Nintendo, this would be the controller you would be playing. So it's a little more authentic. Although it is called an I don't know what company it is. I got this at Goodwill for $3, and I saw it. I'm like, oh, that's a fucking Super Nintendo controller, but it's for the PC. They call it the iBuffalo. I think it's like a $15 controller. I think I looked it up, but it feels nice. It feels really nice. Legal. Yeah, hi Rude. But you also can use keyboard, of course. But let's see. Here we go. We're gonna launch it. Let me know how the audio sounds, by the way. Nice. I love that sound. The soundboard here. For each game, I'm just gonna move the window. It's a little loud. Okay, thank you. How's that now? Yes, thank you for lurking. Let me know how the audio sounds now. I'm just tinkering with my It didn't change at all. I turned it down. I swear to God, I turned it down. So I have desktop audio. I turned it down that time. Okay. I apologize. I'm gonna move my little lo-fi slimes. Good Studios one. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to deafen you guys. It's not showing up like at all on mine. That's why I'm confused. I'm sorry. Maybe it is this. Expert Agua. Because I could swear this is monitor off. Oh, well, shit. I apologize. Good job. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nothing but professional. Nice. Okay, cool. This is the closest I have to a layout currently. I can make my face bigger without making it happy. Oh! beautiful. It's like I'm a professional or something. Let's fuck around with this game. So you're gonna switch them? Yeah. So I love the colors. I do know that the first 3 Mega Man games on the Game Boy were just Robot Masters taken from existing games. So like this guy's from Mega Man 5. I think he's 4. This is Crystal Man or Gemini Man? I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with Gravity Man, just because it's like my favorite from... That's not Gravity Man. Could've swore that was Gravity Man. I'm stupid, ignore me. I don't know shit about anything. I'm just playing Mega Man. Wow, they would put a hitbox right at the start of... I've literally never played this game. We'll play like a stage or 2 just to see how it feels. The lag that I'm experiencing right now feels authentic. Oh, thank you for hosting, Bandy. You need that authentic lag when you're playing this shit, though. It didn't give me the notification. I never know what's going on with my own stream. The sound alert didn't do anything. Great. There's some. You told me last time. Make him play a lot. We're gonna mess with a few games. We're gonna mess with a few games. If we want more, I can dig out more from back there. But this is what I have right now. I have 4 games on me as of right now. Why didn't sound alerts work? I hate this game. Oh sheesh. I just wanted to play the Mega Man 1 because I've had this game for a few years now and I've never played it. Oh, I can't dash in this one. Okay. I got it at a Goodwill, like alright. Maybe when the alarm never goes off. Quickly raid me. Give me one of them pseudo raids so I can see if the raid animation works. Wow. This game sucks. The Game Boy games are the Mega Man 5 for the Game Boy, which is a very expensive one, unfortunately. That one was I played a lot of. It was a childhood one. My brother has our copy from growing up. Dang, is there like not a way to beat that on time? You hosted me a couple times and the alert never goes off. I'm sorry. I will say I appreciate it every time, if it's any consultation. Okay, so it goes off. Okay, cool. I can make the jumps. Thank you for letting me. It came out a little quiet for me. How's the audio for that for you? Can he even come in here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Loud enough. Okay, cool. I barely heard it. Another thing I gotta tinker with. Do I have a rush? No, they don't give you one to start. The moving platforms lag the hell out of this. But that's an effect of the original platform, though. That's definitely not something wrong with the epilogue. That's just how the game was, 100%. Fuck. Is he back? Okay, no, he's not. Okay, we have to jump down. I'm like, this is a shitty pit. No! No! I hated these. I've always hated these. It's not bad. Okay, that was pretty bad. These like leaps of faith. I hated these all the time. I'm gonna die. I'll try another stage. There's definitely like a way down from there. Oh, that's right. There's passwords. I can just continue this later if I wanted to. Stage select. I heard that raid. It says raid on my stream, but it says never could get into Mega Man. Oh, I love Mega Man. I'm gonna move the alerts over here though, just because that way it's not on the game. Oh, I see you noticed. I guess I should say this. Enjoy the new emote, Rude. I added five new emotes. I changed my tier 2, so everyone should have the yandere one. The tier 2 is a reference to a Squirtle GIF. And I added a bunch for the emote for the bits. So if you've donated a few bits, you should have one. If you donated, what is it, 5K? You should have another. And then the money one that's always been the 10K that no one has yet. So that's definitely Gravity Man. Why does he look like that? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Gravity Man. Face sprite. Okay, maybe it's just because it's in black and white. Spark Man face sprite. Why is this so hard to find? Oh well. I'm really happy with how my series of bit donation ones look. Let's go fight Snake. Or like try to. Yeah, I just got those back today from the artist I've used for all mine. And I think it's the best ones they've done so far, I think. Bandy flexin'. Bandy, how close are you to the 10K? Because I think you and Scruff are the only two that have both of those. Because you guys are crazy. With love and affection. Oh, jeez. 2.6, Jesus. Because once you hit that, I unlock, like, what, more? I don't know what I'm gonna do for those. Am I gonna, like... Thanks, Bandy. Don't do that. What am I gonna do for those? Do I, like, make my character gold-plated or something? Do I call it an OC at this point? That was a very strict jump. Another screen with a... I forget what these guys are called. Something Joe. Another Sniper Joes that do the same thing. He's basically just me, yeah. But cuter. He's me if I shaved. False. The little sprint jumps. These guys aren't really dropping any power. Okay, well, proved me wrong. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. I'm just gonna grind out some gains here. Hold on. Let's go. Give me something. I should ask my brother for Mega Man 5, because the one on the Game Boy is it's completely different. It has all original bad guys. Oh, they come for me if I don't. And it's really good. You like the Sippy one? Is that your favorite emote? Respawn hacks? Let's go. Yeah. Yes. Bandy, do you want to find the Squirtle gift that's a reference to? Or if anyone can find it that's not Bandy and wants to get some points. Sippy is so good. Yeah. I asked them if they could make it a Dr. Pepper, and they said through with copyright they don't know if they can, and I'm like, that's fair. But they did make it like a brown little cup, you know, the color scheme. So I'm happy for that at least. Dang, look at this lag. Nice. I got it. Flying little glass things with nothing in it. Oh, jeez. Get this timing down right. Cool. Timing was easy enough on him. Oh. Oh, okay. Sheesh. Oh, no. Wow, such a Mega Man? Yeah. Blue Bomber be like... Do you know... Sonic and Mega Man have crossovered so many times in the comics, it's crazy. If they do a Mega Man movie, I hope, like, they do a Mega Man Sonic crossover for no fucking reason other than, you know, shits and giggles. Do I try and get this? I can't. I don't know how I would. Sheesh. 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 They got me. How far back is this? Jesus. This is sick. Pretty far back. Will this play? Yes. So you just got here first, so I'm not gonna be mad at you. No, I actually have I have a Game Boy Color game set aside to test. This is set to play. At least I can hack it again. This is able to play Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, and Game Boy games. I had a crazy idea right now. There's a Kirby Tilt and Tumble game that you have to like move around the cartridge to play. I wonder if I should try that out on here. I don't have it, but I have Pokemon Pinball. There's something charming about game. Yeah, it's essentially NES lag. You know what I mean? And I think the same company is working on like a Super Nintendo one for the computer. Okay, I have to kill him. Oh my god, grab the fucking ladder. I can't just avoid him. Firestarter, check your emotes for me. You just got here, so I get to tell you too. We got 5 more. 2 more that you should be accessed. I mean, Firestarter might be able to access the first bit emote. Oh my god, his jump is very... I can't think of the word, but it's flowy. Like, it wants him to just keep going. So I don't feel comfortable 100% platforming. It doesn't feel as... like it's gonna let me do it. I don't know. Like, I have as much control over the jump as I think I do. Oh, Okay, cool. I sent you a surprise email. Nice, it's eat your emotes, brother. I don't have your email. Snake Man's not a terribly hard one. It's okay, I got extra lives. All he does is jump and shoot his little snakes. So he shouldn't be too hard. Until he wants to be. All I have to do is avoid him and his snakes. Except my guy wants to slide instead of jump. Okay, I got him. Cool, cool, cool. You can do it. Keyless Mobile doesn't let me use the follower ones. That's a shame. I mean, the follower ones are just the old dude ones and some other ones I had laying around. I did demote the Uwu Agua emote. This is a nice sprite art of Mega Man. Wow. Oh, I got Rush Coil. Nice. Cool, let me see here. I can store game data on my computer, creating a digital replica of your collection. Interesting. That's actually a really good sprite. And here, let me... Now that I'm just tinkering with the actual thing, so give me 1 second. You're only tier 1 Sage. Sag. Swooch. Here you go. And please excuse my dope-ass swag. No, you can see everything that needs to be seen here. So you can see, I guess we can download the game, which is interesting. You can see the mouse. That's interesting. Oh, there it is. You can download the game. So I wouldn't even have to put the cartridge in. Which kind of like, I like the idea of it being right here. You know what I mean? So it gives me a nice little description. And it can even tell if my cartridge is official or bootleg, which is nice. Currently connected. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, it will just save it. So it just downloads the ROMs from the game. Which might be nice if I get a super rare demo. That might be something I'm not... I don't know. But let's see. You can't see it, but over here it says press escape to exit emulation. So let's go here. Let's hit back to play. Oh well, never mind. I guess I don't get my data. Because it's supposed to save games too, but I didn't do it that time. But it's so nice. Like, you guys saw it earlier, but like as soon as I take it out, it's gonna be like gone. So let's try. What Game Boy game did I bring? Game Boy Color game. Ah. Oh, that's weird. This is the Game Boy Color edition of Donkey Kong Country. So this one I believe is a port. So it's meant to be like the Super Nintendo one. So it's kind of iffy. But the there's a Donkey Kong Land for the Game Boy, and it's pretty much a reworking. I want to hear the music. That is weird. I don't like that. Oh, I can choose the language? Douche. That's not what that said. That's not what that said. Douche. It's kind of offensive, probably. Music's kind of banger, though. This is not meant to be seen on a big screen. Let me get rid of that. Look, they tried their best. Jesus. That is fucking something. You feel the same way, game? This is such a weird looking game immediately. This is the Donkey Kong 64 intro screen. I've never played this. I've owned this, but I've never played it. But this is literally the Donkey Kong 64 intro screen. Yo, we can link up. What's bonus? High score. I got this second hand. So I don't know any of the things that's on here. Let's play the actual game. The face is the best, yeah. Root's like, what the fuck is... Yo, give me my Game Boy printer. I want to hook my Game Boy printer up to this. I don't have one, unfortunately. I have an e-reader. Can I hook an e-reader up to this? Mom said it's your turn on the Xbox. Now I wonder if I can put an e-reader on this. E-reader is for Game Boy Advance. The only e-reader cards I have are the Mario Party ones, though. And I think they require the game, so they wouldn't do me any good. Let's adventure. Oh, there's save files on here? None that have gone very far. This is a pretty faithful recreation of the map. The music's not that bad either for Game Boy Color. Poor dude. His banana's gone. No, don't go back in there. Jump. Jump. I might actually... The controls are kind of funky on this. So I'm actually going to... I wish I could do this mid-game. I'm gonna... rebind. That's always nice. Rebindings. The animation for the pause was really good. That's spray. Dun, 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 dun. 2000, so this is a 21, 22-year-old game now. That's a cute little sprite. Wow. They did their best. Rainy? Hold up. Thanks for the raid, that's insane. I'm literally just tampering with this. GG, you're probably gonna like this. You like retro games. Here, let me turn down the audio. Who followed me? Oh, fuck. Thanks for the follow, Shiny Rays. Let me turn down the audio. I feel like it's gonna mess with you guys. I am fine. How was your stream? I can go close your tab. No, I'm just kidding. Well, my tab now. Oh, since I was... Remember, yes, all my alerts are... Thanks for the follow. Oh, let me get this up here. Thanks. Yes, GG. Oh, thanks for following, GG. All my alerts are Pokemon. Rema Raid because Raid is in its name. Paris is my host one because it's a mushy room. Oh, thanks for the shout out, Bandy. Thanks for doing that. I should have said to do that. Azurill just because it's cute. Today we are messing with... This is a Game Boy Operator by Epilogue, not Epilogue, right? by Epilogue. Gotta follow all the homos. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And so I'm just testing it. I just got this the other day. The Bandicoot purchased it for me for my birthday in September, and it just got here. I tested a Game Boy game, the Mega Man already. So we're on a Game Boy Color game to, you know, go a little crazy. It was a pre-order, yes, yes, yes. And I have 2 more games that I'm going to test later, but I haven't really said what they are. Bandy's pretty MVP. Bandy's goated. Hearing Game Boy Operator really makes me think of the song Smooth Operator. Thank you for the show. Oh, Rainy. Granted, I don't think anyone in my chat right now doesn't know who you are, so, but we still gotta do it. You know what I mean? We gotta help everyone out. But let's just see what this is. The audio for this is not that bad, honestly. You're glad you could finally raid me? I took a nap, so I didn't stream as early as I normally would. So my buddy and I, for our main source of income, we like buy and resell stuff. And today we were running an event. Well, he was running an event. I was just there helping. He's the brains of the operation. I'm bad apparently. So we woke up really early and it was like an hour away. So when I got home at like 8, I was just beat. Agua is the looks? What do you mean? Craft, you're gonna confuse everybody. Wow, he dead, true. R.I.P. Donkey and pick up the barrel. It's not a bad recreation graphically of the operation. Oh, I'm the looks of the operation. Thanks. I needed that today. But oh, I'm so not used to getting rated by a lot of different people. I guess I should do like an intro. Yes, my name is Agua. I guess you can call me a variety streamer. I just kind of play what I want to play. I started streaming as an excuse to hold myself accountable for buying so many games and not beating them. So I do have... I try my best to just beat all the games I start streaming. I did create a spreadsheet like a few weeks ago of all the games I've played and beat on stream. And this past year, since I started streaming, I've beaten more games than I've probably played in the last few years alone. So, it's never been a goal to get big or anything, but it's always nice to see people come and hang out. Are the secrets in here too? Are the secrets in this the same as the one on the console? They are. Okay, cool. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I don't need bananas, really. Ooh. Dude. Thanks, Bandy. But with the follow... Dude, I'm so not used to, like, shilling for myself. It's crazy. Oh, wait, It's harder on this. That's my excuse right now. Alright, you're gonna go to sleep. Yes, good night, Rude. It's always nice seeing you. I think I'll play this game till the first boss. The jumps are so weird. I feel like this was a secret, right? Well, I'll never know, I guess. I don't know, Bandy, how do I shield for myself? Help me out here. I got follower emotes. They're kind of cute. That's a new thing they allow us to have. It's great. I have sub emotes, but I'm never gonna really expect anyone to sub. I kind of got them for myself, honestly, because they're cute. Okay, cool. I guess my dude just loves bees. A halfway point, we're good. Rude. Maybe Rude should change his name to Darude. And then we could just call him Sandstorm whenever he comes in. Oh wait, no, I have an extra guy. What? How'd I die there? How'd I get... Okay, never mind. That one I know why I got hurt. It's because I'm bad. Yes, thank you for lurking. Did the barrel break? Did the barrel break on the enemy? That's not normal. I was very sweet variety leaning towards a lot of Nintendo games. I guess I do lean towards Nintendo. What? He climbed in there? What the fuck? They don't do that in the Super Nintendo one. That's crazy. I kind of want to like see if he'll just jump in there. Does this break on him? It does break on him. That's unfortunate because it's supposed to roll. You at work? Have fun at work. I want to see this guy crawl in here. Fucking what? He hunts you down. That's insane. That's like not fair. It walks around. They made aquatic ambiance sound more dangerous. It's kind of sick though. This is one of the more interesting parts of this game, is seeing how they translated the Super Nintendo audio into Game Boy Color audio. This isn't that bad. Where's the secret? It's over here somewhere. Yeah. Why is this like this? Interesting. It's like a more serious tone version of aquatic ambiance. Oh wait, let me get that. Hell yeah, brother. On guard looks extra shiny. And that's because of the white. It's so weird. Oh wait, yes, the O is there. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boing beep. Oh, well, there's another one over here, yeah. I know my secrets. If it's a faithful recreation, I know my secrets. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. That is espresso. That is their name. I remember. They were the ones I could never remember. People whinged that the Switch doesn't look as good as other consoles, but just like the Game Boy, you are happy to have stuff portable. As I play this on my PC, a very unportable device. I don't even think the Switch looks that bad. But I've also never been... I've never put too much weight in... Well, at the time, true. I've never put too much weight in graphics. It's always been gameplay over anything. I fucked up my shortcut. Hold on. There we go. Granted, bad graphics can ruin the experience, but we want good gameplay. Oh, I thought that would be a secret. Oh, it's because the expected travel is the barrel going, and then, yeah, 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 yeah. The secret is death, clearly. Oh wait, I was supposed to use them to jump up there. Oh well. Wait, did they respawn? Oh, that was just a free banana thing? Cool. How's the timing on this? Is it a little more forgiving? How's the hitboxes on the barrel? It's not too bad. Oh, and the screen has to rotate. Not rotate, but the screen has to move due to the screen limitations of the Game Boy. That's crazy. Isn't it this one? Yeah, I knew it. Do do do. Secret on guard level, let's go. Oh, it just puts me into it. There's no loading time for that. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. This music always makes me think of the video of Godzilla dancing. Does anyone else know which one I'm talking about? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I think someone like posted it like ages ago and it was like, this is for my college course, it's my thesis or something like that. Bump bump ba dum bump da da da. Dun, 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 dun. Let's double it. Let's go. ×2. Lots of one-ups. Does this make like... It's not showing up in brain records? I might, like, after this game, go find it. I think if we count this as the Super Nintendo, I've probably streamed Donkey Kong Country like 4 times now. Like, to completion. Not this one, of course. I'm not beating this today. Although if you want to see me beat this game, drop it in the suggestions channel on my Discord. How's that? How's that? Is that a good shill? Oh, okay. I like that I can stand here. That's interesting. Dun 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 dun. Boingy, boingy. Yes, get come on, B. These stages, I think, are generally the most difficult. Just because if you fuck up, you have to start over for the most part. Oh, I can't go on that tree? That's kind of shitty. This is how we save again. This is my challenge shack? No, I don't want to challenge anything. I just want to fight Very Naughty. I can't, like, teabag as fast as he could on the Super Nintendo. Oh, how'd I get hit there? What? Good job. He looks evil. That was very evil. Very mischievous Donkey Kong. Alright, we are done with this one. But let me go find that video. I have to find that video. Do you want to override the current saved? Yes. Let's go. I'm finding this video. Godzilla to Donkey Kong music. It's like a really short video. In Windows XP. Let me see if I find it. Yeah, this one. Okay, let me pull up the capture. I need a... 1 second. There it is. There it is. Here, we'll just get rid of me for now. This is classic. This is classic internet for me. That's not even the whole video. Cop out. That's fine. Then maybe that'll like remind you if you've seen it before. Now to do my very expert change over here. Yeah, remember that? That was like, cause that was like very early internet. I'm pretty sure. We are done with Game Boy Color game. We try. How many of you guys know this series? Is it gonna load? Uh-oh. It worked. Okay, there it goes. As soon as I take it out. This is the Game Boy Advance game I chose. You guys are gonna deal with it, okay? This is for me. Let's see how this sounds. I just realized I should have been changing out the games I was playing, but okay. There you go, I'll do it right now. Hamtaro Ham Games, let's go. It's taking its sweet time launching it. I played a bunch of Hamtaro games growing up. Of course, like most of those games, my brother took them, which is fine. They were like our games. It recognized it as a Game Boy player. Might have to move these over because it's gonna be in the wider screen format. Nice. Why is it in Japanese? Was it always in Japanese? Let me check something actually. It's an official cartridge. You don't even know. It's an official cartridge, so it's weird that Epilogue Game Boy. Yes, this thing. We got a thing. It plays the actual games. Also, hello, Danny. Everyone say hello, Danny. Danny Coolant. That was my Michael inflection. Apparently. Was it always in Japanese, or is it just playing it in Japanese because it's pulling an emulator from the internet? My expert stream ability here. Kinda cool, not very cool. I think it's pulling the Japanese one because I think it does just technically emulate it. So this is kind of weird. How do I make it the English one so I can read it? Or does it matter? Cartridges for all languages. So do you think maybe it's the previous owner had it in Japanese? Oh, and the Game Boy Advance would select what region it is? This is interesting. So something about the player is deciding that this should be read as a Japanese game. That's very interesting. There are also games with only one region, so I'm messing around with it. Because you can see here, it is official, and it says Japan and US. So I wonder if I can... It doesn't let me configure it in any way. I mean, I'll just mess around with it as the Japanese one, which is fine. I've no issue with that. I just have this. I don't know any hiragana or kanji or katakana or anything like that. Yo, my Game Boy is like, I don't know where it's at. It's somewhere. Hello, Hamtaro. We'll just do the first one, right? What do you gotta say? Nice. This kind of it might mean it had a Japanese and American release, not that it is a US J-ROM. Yeah. Maybe I'll dig up something. Let me. I'm just gonna do this. I want to find a different Game Boy Advance game and see what it does. Claire Reed. Sorry. You think the cartridge has the settings saved for Japanese? Jess is here. Hello, Jess. Then let's mess around with that. Let's relaunch this. Hello, hello, hello. We are messing around with. Thank for shouting them out, Bandy. The Epilogue Game Boy Operator. It's a device that lets me play. I've rated Claire before, yes. Hello, or Clarinth. I'm gonna call him by that. Clarinth. Bandicoot is great. So we're just messing around with it and checking its functionality before I use it, like for to play fuller streams. More than likely, just Pokemon. Which one is options then? Probably this one, right? No. That is cute. Is that the person's OC? Uh-oh, I don't want to change anything. No, stop! No, stop! Hamtaro, I love Hamtaro. I used to watch it every day after school. Every day after school on Toonami. I've told people before, but I had hamsters at the time because I liked Hamtaro. Don't say ancient. No. I don't know how to tell which one's settings. I might have to mess with that off stream. The cartridge has the settings saved for Japanese, yeah. Because I had hamsters because I liked the show so much. Me and my brother both had one. And it's fine. There, that's cute. This music's so cute. And I had drawn them in the style of Hamtaro. You were only like 1094 when the Hamtaro came. Yeah. I hear that. I don't know how to do any of this. This is unfortunate. Okay. Yo, Danny, now that you're here, you'll check your emotes, boss. Look how many. I got some new emotes, brother. Okay. I'm not going to mess with Hamtaro Ham games, unfortunately. But I did grab some more. So we can kind of test this. So I grabbed. Look, first off, look at this. Isn't this cool? This is like carrying cases I had as a kid, and it holds 3 Game Boy Advance games, and they make me happy aesthetically. Especially this one, because it's literally 3 of the Mega Man Zeros. Evil Agua emote, yes. You're so hyped for the hams. I'm sorry, Bandy. If I figure it out, we'll bring it back. How's that? And then this one too. Donkey Konga. This one's USA Australia. Where's Kraft? Someone get Kraft in here. Donkey Kong. But this one's it's true. Also, remind me to establish some sort of. Why did that pull up? Whoopsie. What is going on here? Let me. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I'm so dumb. No. Okay, give me 1 second to figure out what the hell's going on. There, I don't know what the fuck was going on. Launch. There we go. We're loading this one up. It takes a second. Let's see if this one comes in Japanese. I'm not dumb. Integrity check failed? The game might not try cleaning, then reinserting the cartridge into the device. How about this? I sure hope my mic's muting function worked. Let's try now. If it doesn't work, then I'll try it anyway. I haven't played this version in a while either, so I'm not sure. But what I'm saying is I need. Yes, thank you for the lurking, Silverblaze. I need to like come up with a script so if people raid me. Why is it doing the whole window? Interesting. Oh, I think I know. Is it because of this? It is because of that. Whoopsie. Press any button. Why does it have the Wii? This is like the Wii intro video. How late into the Game Boy Advance was this? I need to have an intro video, definitely. Not an intro video, I need to have like a thing to say. I'm not so used to getting rated, besides like the homies, the normal homies. This one has no save data on it. Agu. Nice. I am Agu. No, get on there. Wrinkly's Retreat. Yes, this is the game I remember. Although, this is different. Mastering also, I've decided to find my inner self. And the Super Nintendo one, she's sitting in like a cavern playing N64. So this is weird. It's not pressing start to access your inventory. And my progress will be saved. Okay, goodbye. We're gonna go rent a vehicle from Funky. Smoke a new boat shop. By your excellent cousin Kitty Kong. Everyone's favorite Donkey Kong character, Kitty Kong. I hydrated. Thank you. And if you throw him, he's humongous body, blah blah blah. Well, a lot of people didn't like Donkey Kong 3, Country 3. I actually really enjoyed it though. I thought it was really nice. This is I always forget how faithful Game Boy Advance was to the aesthetic of the Super Nintendo. It was very, very similar. Dixie is the superior Kong though. It goes Dixie, Diddy, Donkey, Kitty. I always like this mechanic in Donkey Kong. My first playing of Donkey Kong Country 3 is on the Game Boy Advance. Oh well. For testing purposes, it is fine. I'll probably play the original DKC3 at some point. Don't I swim below? Yeah. The whole trilogy is like one of my favorites. You'd say he goes Dixie, King, Cranky. Also, hello, Craft. This game said it's an Australian US release, and I said to call you in. I really enjoy the color palette. Yeah. You should see it on the Super Nintendo one. Put the rest in the bin. There you go. What's her name? Like, Effie? Or... No. Oh, shit. Can I just jump on it? Yeah, I can. Just showing off the elephant. You're in and out cooking curry? That sounds delicious. Curry's one of my favorites, I'd say. I like spicy food is all. A lot. I like spicy food a lot. Oh, that's right. I forgot the little trap door there. Play a few stages of this. Craft, you're gonna like what's coming next. The last game I'm testing. I know it's a personal favorite of yours. Okay now. Okay now. Beautiful. I should have shot in there, but what are you gonna do? Okay. Do people speedrun these games? The Game Boy games? And if so, sheesh. It didn't let me stop on a dime. That's a different noise than they're used to. Yeah, they invented DoorDash. At least this got a release here, unlike Tide Tasmanian Tiger 2, which was developed by an Australian dev, but EA thought it was an Aussie dev. An Aussie dev about an Aussie, and on the Aussie work, they wouldn't choose not to release it here. I had that game as a kid, and I didn't like it. I'm sure they do too. It's probably just not like a big race. Oh my god, it doesn't let me stop on a dime. A lot of the other ones are very good about letting you stop pretty quickly. I had the Tasmanian Tiger game. It was a GameCube, right? And I remember trading it in the GameStop. Is the last game a Pokemon's, perhaps? I do enjoy Pokemon's. If you know me, you know I like my Pokemon. I should have went up sooner. But I'm good. Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance? This is Game Boy Advance right now. Is that what you're referring to? You're referring to... Damn, I thought I could outrace it. Poor BB. Poor BB. Dixie was, if I'm not mistaken... in the files for Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Like she was getting added in the calendar. Oh, that's right, there's a B there. My bad. Sorry, Dixie. Might as well keep getting this bear coin. I thought I could outrace it again. Why am I cocky, son of a bitch? Brrr. Ba-tung. But I can play. This does allow me to play Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance, so that's always on the option. It's always on the table. Good job, Kitty Kong. You're more nimble than people give you credit for. He's supposed to be, if the lore is correct, related to the big Kong from DK64. I forget which one that is. Oh, yes. Let me set that down real quick. Just how, like, Tiny is, like... Oh, jeez. Like, Tiny is Dixie's, kid sister or something. Let's go! That's sick. But let's try something else. We will save this to the cartridge. The one I'm sure you guys might remember this, because I've brought up this exact copy before. This is the one where I got from Goodwill for like, what's that, $2? Insane. We can finally see the save file that's on here. If there even is one. Oh, and I can move this around. Ooh. There we go. Betting Mewtwo, Venusaur, and Rapidash. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I am now a bigger man, or something of that nature. I'm just moving stuff around. Please forgive me. Yeah, how's that look? It's very like. Yeah, hi Porygon. Let's see. Ash Pokemon Trainer. Cool. They only have 28 in their Pokedex. They played 20 hours and they have all 8 badges. They're at Giovanni. They beat Giovanni. Okay, here's an idea. Before I start my Nuzlocke on this, seems legit. Do I beat? This is Blue. This is Pokemon Blue, right here. The one I got from Goodwill for $2. This is the save file that was on here. Since he's at the Elite Four, do I beat the game for them before I turn it into my Nuzlocke? What's their team? How do you only have 28 in all badges? Oh, that's... Oh. Probably a speed run. This is definitely not a speed run. This team is whack. I love that Ducks is in here though. I love Ducks. It's like one of my favorite ones. Easy, don't throw balls. Ducks. Sailor's a trade one too, right? Yeah. But why do you need that if you have Blastoise, honestly? Alright, so this is what we're doing. I guess we're beating this. They get added to the Pokedex with just beating them? No. They get... Yeah, but you don't get the... Yeah, you see like the ball next to it. So... They own 28. They seen 104. Okay, yes. Let's go... It only counts the caught ones. Uh-oh. I say we beat the game for them, but this is, this seems kind of whack. I'm gonna change my title now. Messing around. Well, my titles had around spelled out wrong this whole time. That makes about as much as any Pokemon game would make. Let's see, testing and playing. No, we are beating the save file left in this in this thrifted. Only use Duck? I don't know, man. That's a bit much. I will use Duck. We'll use Ducks. 100% we're using Ducks. There you go. I just changed my my title. Let me see what Pokemon they have in. Ducks won't be Agatha. It's fine. Found cartridge, playing save. I mean, we're at the end, right? We might as well. Let's check their... We'll deposit Sailor. Because they're kind of a redundancy anyway in typing. We have Lapras, Sandshrew, Magmar, Coughing, Aerodactyl, Kabuto. They chose the wrong fossil. Poliwag, Goldeen, Krabby, Hitmonlee, Poliwag. Did they have 2 Poliwags? They have 2 Poliwags. Nidorina, Diglett, Rattata, Caterpie, Clefable, Grimer, Wigglytuff, Sailor. Aurora Beam? Yeah, true. And I'm assuming they only used the 1 box. Okay, so they... What should my rules for this be? Should I only use Pokemon that the original owner of this cartridge had caught already? Or am I allowed to catch Pokemon? Aurora Beam is fine, but you can use Ice Beam with Blastoise. Only the Pokemon caught. Box number 1, yeah. Let's take a look at the Chunky Turtle, yeah. This is the one that they've clearly gone the whole game just playing with Blastoise, that's it. Which, fair, Blastoise is nice. And he has Ice Beam. This dude knows what's... This dude fucks. Ice Beam, Surf, and Hydro Pump. This dude fucked up Giovanni. And Bite, which I mean... Why the turtle got the tree? That's true. And what's their backup, clearly? I mean, Ponyta's just a good fire type. So we have Lorelei coming up. That's ice, water. Usually, they're all mostly ice, water. Do I take a fighting type out for that? Yeah. Do I take the Hitmonlee? Or do I use Ponyta? Danny. They clearly didn't level up Doug Trio because of the HP. So what's our strategy? Nay. Because Ponyta's not going to do too good against Lorelei since of the secondary water typing anyway. If you take drugs in. What do you mean drugs? Like X speed and X all that? Or just like healing items? Let's look at this. Let's look at my dude's like item situation. We have a Master Ball. We have the HMs. We have 1 revive, 2 Great Balls, 1 revive, or 1 max revive. You could roll them with just toys. You're only 6 levels from Unicorn. I have a good amount of money. What's the game plan, Craft? Help me out here. Do I just pull the highest level Pokemon in here? Cause what is Red's highest level? Red. I haven't played this in a while. Pokemon Champion Red. Cause he has like in the I was about to say he has almost in the 70s. Not blue. I mean blue. Cause he's definitely in almost 70, and my guy's only 56. You know what I mean? So that I guess drugging him up like you said, but still that's a bit rough. You got a Gloom to evolve? I'll check. Yeah, he has his highest level is a Venusaur at 65. It's not cheating. I'm just. Do I have a Gloom? No. I have the Gifted Lapras, Sandrew, Sparrow, Magmar, Abra. Was only 6 away from. Although, is there one in my party? That is level 14. Do I grind this out? That's a... Because then at least I have a Psychic type, right? That's what you're saying? Since Psychic's pretty OP in this? What level's Magmar? Ponytail's 3. Psychic has no counter, that's true. It's very true. Magmar's 34, so the same level as Ponyta. I think the highest non-Blastoise Pokemon I have is Magmar and Ponyta. I think level 34 is the highest, unless I saw 35 there. I mean, we can get Nidorina, and we can make it Nidoqueen. But I don't know how good that is, since I think Nidoking is like the one that's better. Can Nidoqueen learn Thrash, or is it too late in its leveling to learn it? Or am I not good? That's not good, I don't know. Should you thinking we should evolve Abra? Shame you don't have Venusaur to use the Toxic Glitch. Yeah, my rival does. My rival does. Do I have any grass types at all? No, right? I mean not Caterpie, what am I saying? No, I got Ducks, Dugtrio. Yeah, 34 is the next highest leveled one. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do anyway. I was gonna go heal the boys. What is the game plan here? Clawfinger deck. Is Hitmonlee a miss when it comes to trying, like, do we take the fighting type to take care of Lorelei? Or do we just really try and pump the numbers for Blastoise? With Hydro Pump, Surf, Ice Beam, and Bite. Just pump them. Yes, probably. Maybe we'll bring Abra, definitely. And that's probably one of my favorite fighting. He's only 2 guys. He just took him and left. Ducks, Abra. Because he should be strong enough to where we could pump him and like we can grind on every encounter, since it's mostly gonna be rock types anyway. So if we want to pump some levels into the others, we can, but who do I want my last one to be? Like, he has Clefable and Wigglytuff, so he took the time to evolve a Jigglypuff and a Clefairy. And pump Magmar. Alright, we got this Pokemon Trainer Ash. That's fine, I don't want to. Alright, let's go. We got our first hiccup here, and that's gonna be the rival fight. I wonder how long ago this save file was generated. I just realized my mouse is there, my bad. Yo, Nidoran male? Smell you later. CD Pokemon Tea? Ash Pokemon Trainer, what a surprise to see you here. What with the CD? I wonder if that's like a personal thing. I am going to I collected all the badges, yes. I wonder what the purpose of that name is. Level 47, so we're out. He levels up a lot on his way there. Ice Beam should take care of Pidgeot. Yeah. Just about to send in Rhyhorn. Yeah, let's pump up Magmar doesn't get healed in the Pokemon box. Was that something they didn't do back then? That's crazy. I'd get some Ultra Balls and grab some Strong Mons in Victory Road. But not if we're following... Do we want to follow that rule set where we just gotta use the Pokemon that were available to us via what they have captured? Or should we just like play it, you know? How do we want it? Do we want to have the challenge, or do we just want to beat it twice? We'll do it. Because I mean, I'm not opposed to like getting X defense or X special def. Well, you really just need X defense, right? Let's get some Abra. I really don't have a Gyarados counter, huh? Unless maybe I give the future Kadabra Thunderbolt. Crit? Sick. I should find... I have a copy of Pokemon Emerald that I got from the thrift. Maybe I'll do the same to that. Just beat the save file that was already on there. Nice. Growlithe. It's not even evolved yet. Oh shit, what? What happened? What's up, boss? It evolves at 16, yeah? Did it just level up? I didn't catch it. Yes, pump them fucking numbers. Pump those numbers. Alakazam. Throw Blastoise back out there. Imagine only having one Pokemon strong at this point in the game. Is that gonna beat me? No. He tanked it. Don't miss this. Okay, cool. Sick. Did it go up 2 right then? Nice. Venusaur. I was just gonna fight it with Magmar, but 53. Low special defense killed him. I'm trying. Is that a one hit? Oh, he critted. Fuck. Okay. We'll just Ice Beam him. I'm sure we're faster, right? Venusaur's kind of slow. Alakazam's a glass cannon. Because there's my Venusaur counter if I need to use Blastoise. Yeah. And I critted. Okay, a crit for a crit. Got it. We got him one more Pokemon. That loosened me up. You're ready for the Pokemon League. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. I was gonna go heal up my Magmar, but okay. That's cute. And I'm gonna switch my team around. Should we be grinding Abra and Magmar? Or just Toys? Because I like the idea of having more to fall back on, but I know it's not always the way. You would just use... I would just as backups, yeah, okay. And then we could just pump all his money into healing items, you know? It's fine. Or maybe some X defense. I've never actually used X defense in my normal playthroughs. To fuck Agatha over? Yeah. What's Agatha's stuff at? They're like level 50, right? So we'll just do that for now. That way we can switch over to Blastoise every time. Don't gotta fuck with the Rattata. Just teleport away. That is the Boulder badge. I remember getting the badges when I was a kid. And coming here just to pass to see what came next. Like every time. I didn't like bring them all at once. I went every single time I got one. Those walls are remind me very much of Little Ripper in the 40s, sick. Of walls used in, I can't think of it. Like Final Fantasy Adventure. Get what as Super Mario? I mean, he has Psychic. Yeah, we have Psychic. We're fine on the Psychic front. Imagine you have a job and it's to check badges, but you have to sit in the water all day and get it on a pruny. See if I remember my way out of. It already knows Psychic. Yes, it already knows. It knew Psychic as an Abra, which means they probably taught it with. Is there a TM for Psychic? I don't remember, but they probably used it. The old owner, yes. Had to have, yeah. Nothing else makes sense. Geodude. Level 26? That seems low. Is rock weak to fire? It is, right? Unless this like fucks me up. Never mind. They got higher deep urine. I was wrong. Why are we saying oh shit, boss? Harden? Bet. I could bend the rules and get Moltres. I could. I do have a Master Ball. I mean, if you want to, how about this? We can use the 2 Great Balls and the Master Ball. Any other items have to be like healing items. If we wanna bend the rules. Who has Strength? Anyone? Unless that was what Sailor had, because that'd be funny. If I got rid of the Strength user. Which one is Strength? I don't remember. Is it 4? Yeah. Just give it to Magmar, whatever. We're gonna replace him anyway. Oops, wrong button. It's a good thing they don't let me do that. He only knows Ember anyway. Is Strength better than Bite? I don't recall. I'm gonna harness every ounce of experience they allow me to get in this cave. Do, 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 do. Yeah, because then Moltres would be a Bruno counter and a Venusaur counter. You know, you just give it fly. Bruno's dead. Dugtrio can't learn strength. Can it do it in future games? I don't know the movesets that well to know if that is a matter of fact. Machop. Never use it. Oh, fair enough. Kadabra should be able to take care of this player, right? Yeah, sick. Oh, he critted even? Good. He's earning his own shit. Good job. Can he handle this on his own? No. He just used a fence curl. Sick. Good job, Kadabra. I gotta fight every trainer. I need these experience gains. Golbat. Is Golbat poison? Golbat's poison, right? So level 41. I am going to risk it though. Bite. I shouldn't have risked it. Alright, let's just get that experience. I'm just gonna use the basic revive, that's fine. So I could probably just replace Bite with Strength if I want to have a neutral typing attack. Bite can flinch, of course, true. But I mean, we're just going... It has a chance of flinching, though. It's never 100%. Persian. Do I have anyone with, like, a punch? I can punch. It's only like 10% though. Yeah. I'm gonna not use any more healing items. I'm gonna hold off. Because all I have left is max revive, I think. Disable? No, we don't need disable. I can't think of a time where I don't want to... Delete an older move to make room for disable. No. Abandon learning disable. Yes. Thank you. Ninetales? Yeah, we need a grind Kadabra up. You said level 50? Maybe for an okay move, but that's it. I mean, hopefully we'll just get strong enough. Who even has OKO moves in the Elite Four? Does Does the ice OKO move right now exist? Does it exist? Isn't it like sheer cold? Or is that like later? Because if that's the case, that would mean Lorelai's the only one that probably has one. Unless someone has Horn Drill. Red has drill. But I mean, hopefully we outpace them and we could probably knock them out in one move. Like Hydro Pump or Surf with Blastoise here. Yeah. And if it is, well, shit. Unix. Everyone's favorite snake. They miss smart. Yeah, that's true. Isn't there a way to make it work all the time, though? I'm pretty sure there's a glitch in here for that. I might turn off battle animations just to make this go by quicker. Getting these items are count. They're good. Oh. Yeah. Forgot about that. I should have been had that going. TM43. Sky Attack? Maybe. Solar Beam? Do I have anyone who can really use Solar Beam effectively? Moltres? There's no reason Moltres should be using Solar Beam though. I don't really think I don't think I need that. I think I'm just gonna sell that and make some money for some healing items. Evisaur. Maybe I let Magmar take the hit here in case he uses a move that's super effective against Blastoise here. He's using an X attack. Ember. One hit. One. I don't want to like. I'd rather let Magmar take the death. He should really pump Ivysaur. Cool. I guess I get to see Magmar poisoned. Ember is pretty useless, yeah. Wartortle. One of the best mid-evolutions. Magmar is bone, that's true. I mean, we're just getting Moltres. We have the Master Ball. We're allowing us to have that. Flinch. Don't get the skull move on. No. He had 2 chances to flinch. Oh, I mean, that didn't even do anything. 12 steps and bye-bye. Oh well. No harm, no foul. Chameleon? That's a nice sprite of Charmeleon. These old sprites have a lot of charm. Hamilton's dead? Frick. What am I doing? We're bringing out... Sorry, I was looking at something else. Just realized my screen's a little whack there. It doesn't really do any... Fine. It's fine. It can cut off at the top. You only use the back sprites? They're fine. He has a whole ass Charizard? Jesus, brother. Get wrecked. One hit, one hit. Mew has a damn horn. I want to get Pokemon Green. I want to get like the Japanese one so we can see the even better sprites. I would love to stream that. Not as like a Nuzlocke or anything, just kind of like experience the original. You're better. I'm better than you? Yeah, yeah. Say less. This requires strength to move. I got that. Coughing with hands. Let's go. It's just a meme, right? Where it's like vibe check. Vibe check. Vibe check. Okay. Oh, the blue is showing on my... This just got redone and you can see like some hints of blue on my hand. 'Cause it just does that when you get your hair done. My whole neck's kind of blue right now too. Geodude looks like he's holding a poo. He's just got a sausage, bro. He's just eating lunch and we just come over here in his space. Am I seeing up his... Yeah, dude, he's just a dude trying to eat. Excuse me. Kadabra got this. Get that experience, boss. Gilboy. His ribs. So malnourished. Nice. And up there is, yeah, that's the path to Moltres. Hello, boy. Muscly washboard? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just rub your fingers on it. Is this you, Craft? Are you Machoke? Ew. Dead. Look at his head. His like, he's missing a pupil, pretty much. Yeah. What am I saying? We need Kadabra out here. That's one of the worst sprites. Next time someone starts talking how Gen 1 looks the best, just start dropping pictures of the sprites. Say, defend this, peasant. He's getting pumped. Nice. Crit. Give me all the quits. All the quits? I want all the quits. All the time. All the crits. Machop. I like most of them, but Machoke is awful. Yeah, I think the missing pupil kind of does it. Looks like a drunk Ninja Turtle. It forgot to put on its shell this morning because it's hungover. Excuse me. If you get stuck, try moving some boulders around. That's great advice to give me halfway through the cave. Come on, let's go. I need this experience. I might have to leave just to heal my PP. My PP needs healing. I should check the item box too. This is level 22. Yeah. This is a cadaver get. Wow, Psywave sucks. Wow. Imagine Elite 4 gives you that advice, yo, you know you can move boulders. TMO5, that's like one of the kicks, right? Like Mega something. Psybeam and Psychic. It's not even worth my fight right now. Wave is useless, yeah. Hopefully it prompts me to learn some more moves going here. Druzy. Does that stop me from getting experience as a... Oh, is this just his, like, shtick? Because he's a juggler? Oh well. I guess I'll just fight him with Blastoise. Because he's just gonna keep doing this. They can't really draw him until after I make a move, or am I just crazy? At least wait till the last one. Sir. Super effective. Now I can at least get some experience for my Kadabra. This guy's a knob. Look, I'm doing what he did. I learned from the best. Was he disabling bite? Oh, Ice Beam? Cool. That's fine, I'm just gonna bite him. The other guy also came through, that's fine. He's not that cool. Back when bite was a normal move, true. Back when, despite all my rage, back when, wasn't Charizard pure fire type at this point, too? He didn't become flying until Gen 3, I think. Dun, 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 dun. He's gonna whip me. Persian? This guy takes after Giovanni then, huh? Yeah, let's get Magmar taken care of so I can stop seeing this shit. Just let him get hit. Screech? Wow. More like lamer. Let's go. Yo, I get free money now. Nice. Use payday. So I'm getting some more cash out of this. Let's go. Thinking I'm going to start using some of these Pokemon that take hits for Blastoise. Maybe do some moves. Fissure? I forgot Fissure was a move. Jesus. This Doug Trio is fucking goated with some sick-ass moves. Imagine he gets to go first in some of these other ones and I get to fucking use Fissure on some of the Elite Four and win. Amazing. Come on, Doug Trio, let's go. Your Earthquake's weak, dude. I just win 100% Fissure run. No more room for items? Oh, I forgot they did this shit. Weak. That's weak as shit. I can't even get this item. Load them all up with 1k moves. Yeah, let's go. Am I missing anything good by not picking these up? Look at this chunky boy. See if I can get a Fissure off. It's unaffected. Dang. Ah, hit me with the 2. No. Freeze him. Triple slap. He's just pumping out the meditates. Meditate's a Pokemon. Psybeam? Yeah. Sick. Psywave. There you go. We got the 2 good psychic moves. Nice. Is this an item I can get, like one I already have in my inventory? Should we see how it works? Nice. Jesus. I just want to have an item, bro. It's oof, I forgot that was a thing. Oh, Jesus. Did he rat me? No. Sick. That's a very low XP, but I gotta take what I can get right now. That's a nice Pokemon. Leech Life. That's a nice sprite. Venomoth's a good sprite. Grape Ball that bad boy? Well, he's dead. So I suppose that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Or not? Yeah, exactly. We're gonna go get Moltres right now. Our one mulligan. Our one thing we're allowing ourselves to do. That's a nice one too. For experience, give it explosion. You can make it a bomb. Call it Talonflame, the shittiest name in Pokemon. Who was it in here yesterday? The Clink Clank and Clink Clang? I forget who said that, but they're like, that's one of the worst names they've thought of. They could think of. This is my first Zubat? Zubat's poison, right? Yeah. So watch out, okay. So we just throw it in the fights and just... Jarad. He's only 26. I don't think this one's worth my time. You recall them blowing up all the time? Yeah, because that was their shtick. Them and the Voltorbs. All explosions all the time. Can teleport miss? Whatever, I thought there was an item there, but it won't let me do one thing at a time, so it's just not getting it. So IB works fine. We'll get the Moltres now. I need some repels. Well, I'm trying to grind on them for experience, you know? It's helpful, I think. I wanna level them up. All the way. I know, but I'm taking everything I can get since they were so underleveled to begin with. Does that make sense? I think I'm out of... If they don't kill you, of course, true. It's fine. We have to grind this shit out anyway, I feel. I'm trying to think who my... trying to think who my first Pokemon into Lorelei is. Is it Moltres? Flinch? No. We didn't get too many Zubats though so far. Flinch. Paralyze. Hit and Confusion. Body Slam. It's true. The water really doesn't exist right now. Do I outpace them? Cool, I can stomp them. We'll get Kadabra that experience. Lickitung? No, I'm just gonna beat this last one. They taught it Fire Blast, but didn't do anything to level it up. That's whack that they did that to Ponyta.
Let's get this bird. Who am I replacing? Magmar? Also, I don't think Talonflame will fit. It seems like they were leveling Ponyta. Can you not get Ponyta at level 34? Pidgey then? Okay, yeah. We're just gonna Master Ball it. This is our one allow. Granted, I want to keep it all caps just in the spirit of it. They don't let me switch out. I have to go get it. Let's go do that right now. We'll run back. We'll run it back. Screaming every time though. I don't want to wake up my roommates. I'm gonna heal these. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. You know what, Crafts? I don't know. I don't know. You definitely... The exit's not like right there. There's still some more caving to do. But... I want to get Moltres. We're replacing Magmar, right? So I should teach... I suppose I need to teach Blastoise Strength at this point. It would be full. I'll check the item box in a second. I'll see if there's anything in the item box. God, I'm so glad advancements let us have a better quality of life than this. Pidgey. Imagine I got to fucking Moltres and I couldn't catch it. Oh, I should have thought of that. Thank God. checking the item box. Let's get rid of this. Probably nothing. If they're sitting on these many like important items, I'll keep Poke Flute because then I can at least waken people. Like he's got all these like key items in his inventory. I would be surprised if there's anything in the box at all. I'm not gonna fish in the statues now. Oh, TM16's in here. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, so everything I put in there. Let me go deposit that rod. TM16's payday. That's not any good. I can sell it at least. Mega Kick. Yes. That is pretty ironic, yeah. Or at least coincidental. We can get rid of Teleport, I guess, just to get another attacking move. Just to have something. Can anyone even learn it? Yeah, we'll sell Solar Beam. How many moves does it have? Unless I just got an actual Pidgey. No, I didn't. I just have a check. Then I just teach Pidgey Sky Attack. No, that's not that one. Not that one. Jesus Christ. That'd be pretty funny. So we gotta teach Strength. Someone has to have it. We will replace Bite. I mean, we would find out, well, hopefully. Good. Cool, that's fine. What moves do you have? I need a better fire move than that. I mean, we got Sky Attack and Fly. Is this really the only moves they get? Let's get to the Elite Four first, and then we can figure this shit out. Cause what are the TMs I can buy? Yeah, Flying by Flamethrower probably. Let's sell trade Payday, and trade Yeah, let's see what. Let me sell these ones so I can make some inventory space back. But then we can come back because once we get to the Elite Four, we can at least fly straight there, you know. And then from there we can start planning like purchases. This dude didn't buy anything at all. That way I can have some inventory space, that's fine. Bicycle change song. Da 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 da. Oh, get the surf. Level 58 is a lot more welcoming to see. I really like how water looks in this game. Flamethrowers, the casino. I might have to like look up what each of these TMs are, but I'm definitely not casinoing it up. That's too low of a level. I suppose what you said earlier makes sense in my brain now, because Repel would keep the lower levels away from me. I can at least use this guy for experience, because he's a definite one-hit kill. Oh well. A Golbat. I'm a few more levels high. Confuse Ray, please don't hit yourself. I don't feel like fucking with him like that. I need to... Don't confuse him. Come on, man. Don't hurt yourself. You fucking idiot. Oh my god. 3 times in a row. It's insane. My dude needs some better RNG. For 4,000 coins, that's a bit much. I could take his coin box out and see if he had any to begin with. At least we can do that. Well, yeah, we'll do that again. Like I said, after we get out of Victory Road. Stop! Stop, you fucking Golbat, you piece of shit. Do not hurt yourself. Thank you. But the odds that he has 4,000 coins anyway is pretty low. You can run a prediction. Isn't Ice Beam a move he can normally learn? Or am I mistaken? I thought it was. Let me go get this other one. Wild Graveler. Think he's gonna use Explosion. Yeah, let's go to Doug Trio in case he uses Explosion. Is that super on him? Sheesh. No, he's just weak as shit. You have to teach it Ice Beam, so he probably used points on it. He probably needs some counter for something he wasn't planning on. Unless he just gambled like crazy. You know what I mean? Maybe he just popped off in the casino. Fucking bind. I'm so glad they changed that. In Pokemon Stadium, that was the worst. Everyone knew rap. Everyone knew rap. Everybody. I'm actually gonna get off the bike so I don't accidentally run into it. A rare candy? That? Oh yeah, we'll do that. He probably used it on... He probably used all his rare candies already. The lucky machine, and just like pumped out coins. We'll find out. We'll get there. We'll see what it's like. What level did you say we need to get Kadabra to? Preferably. Every time you go in there is a lucky machine. Yes, yes. That's what I tell myself every time I go gambling too. You think it's in the 40s I'll be golden? Cool. Let me go get those items. At least if Blastoise whites out or gets knocked out, we'll have Moltres to be kind of a powerhouse. Good, 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 good. I forgot Marowak was here. Maybe we catch Marowak and replace Doug Trio with Marowak. What do you think? Or maybe we just kill Marowak. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. A full heal? That'll probably come in handy, especially after Agatha. TM17. Not really. We don't really need a powerhouse move like that. That's gonna hurt us. The child prodigy. I'm 32. 55 to 60.
Did I get into it? Did I get in over my head here? Do I have to like? Should I get like X defenses and stuff? What do you think? I think X. You think I'll be okay? This sprite from Moltres is kind of whack. Ain't gonna lie. Sprite for Cloister's alright. All of Lorelei's mons are basically water. I just don't know what my counter is for that right now. Of course I got confused. Unless literally, really? Just a strong Blastoise maybe? That's because Cloyster has high defense, right? That's probably why. I mean, it is covered in a shell. Yeah. Stop hurting yourself, bro. It's a bad move. Sick. I can get Metronome. Get rid of Metronome is fine. I don't need Metronome. Keep grinding that Kadabra out. Most of them have Aurora Beam, one has Ice Punch, another one has Blizzard, so that's pretty strong ice moves, but not effective against Blastoise, so that makes sense. Takedown. Let's see, I think Blastoise is a good enough tank to hold on to that. But they're only mid-50s? Oh, okay. That level increase is crazy. Max Revive, yes. I'll definitely need that. That would definitely come in handy in the near future. Zubat. Get that little bit of experience you can get, buddy. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Is Venomoth even a good option to catch? Kadabra will take out Bruno and Agatha easily. Yeah, that checks. I don't know what we'd even use Venomoth for. I guess stuff like that. Is Sky Attack a 2-turn move? It is. I'll probably get rid of that. Blasto will do Lance, Ice Beam. Yeah. Ice Beam all the way. And then Ice Beam Pidgeot. The first Pokemon that rival uses. Could just swap for, yeah, honestly, I should have just sold it, to be honest.
use the money for healing moves or X attacks or something like that. Maybe catch one of these level 40 Pokemon that are gonna pop up as a backup. As long as I can catch it in the 2 Great Balls that I've been provided. Otherwise, maybe I'll go into the box and just swap out for a higher level Pokemon. Just to have, I don't know, higher stats. If that even helps, you know. Should I pick up some X defense for Bruno's fight so I can use them on Kadabra? In case I don't get to the adequate level. Oh, why am I fighting this? I should have just ran away. Wow, I didn't even do it. Cool. I need to level up. Was there an item in here? Isn't there one here? Yeah. I got an Ultra Ball. I can use that. He has 3 fighting types and 2 rocks. Should I catch Machoke? Should I catch Machoke? Or should I just use it for experience? I guess I'm just using it for experience. One hit, one hit, one hit, one hit, one hit, one. Sick. Shame I don't have Trigina, yeah. Oh, do I have to push the fucking rock again? I didn't know it didn't save like that. That sucks. Not Pog. Definitely not. God. Jesus. Sit him, sit him, sit him. He's fucking paralyzed, I forgot. Pop off, let's go. I'm just trying to get all that for a moderate amount of experience. TM47. Infuse is pretty BS, yeah. What is 47? I don't know about that. Explosion, boom, 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 boom. Should be a one-hit kill. Yeah, awesome. I gotta push that fucking rock back. Onyx.
experience. But my Pokemon are getting kinda... Get 'em, ducks. Let's go. Just cut 'em. Cool. Take the hit so Blastoise can get the attack in. Shit, do I need to leave so I can heal again? Shit. You never use Dex items because they take a move, but may want you need to. Dude, I need to leave. My guys need healed, it's crazy. I suppose I'm getting rid of ducks. I have Moltres. I may need to. Because don't they increase it like 2 stages, not just 1? Let me see. X defend. Let's definitely get rid of ducks. At a minimum, ducks. Temporarily boost defense status. Wrong one. One level, okay. No. We want to deposit ducks. Goodbye, ducks. Love you. Withdraw. Sailor. Rhymer. Need arena. No. Need him only. Aerodactyl. It's coughing, Aerodactyl, Kabuto. Need arena. Which one should I like throw in for backup? My brain's saying him only for fighting, but like who cares? You're close to a Nidoqueen, I would just have to get a Moonstone. But I don't know where to get a Moonstone. Like if I can go pick up a Moonstone just somewhere randomly, then hell yeah, let's do that. Route to Mount Moon, Rocket Hideout, Pokemon Mansion. Yeah. So odds are they got the Moonstone. Route 2 is literally right there. Moonstone south of the second pair of ledges. I would need cut to get it. Let's go see if it's there. Give me ducks back. Because we're right here. Let's go see if it's there. Jesus, stop. It said south of the first pair of ledges. Is it like one of these? Or is it like an actual item? Is there a map? I think it would have been
like right here. So I think it's gone. Looks like it's gone. Hello. Hello, Phil. Phil. Okay, TT's 99. 69. Excuse me. I don't. We gotta make sure that's correct. The one in Mount Moon would be annoying to get. Yeah, like not worth the time maybe, unless it is worth the time. There's two in Mount Moon. Pokemon Mansion. There's hell. That one's probably a pain in the ass to get too. First floor on the 5th pillar northeast of the entrance. Let's go find. Let's go check. Let's go check. We'll just go check. We will go see if it's there. He took the time to get Kabuto and Aerodactyl out. Right. So why didn't he take the time to catch more? It's on the 5th pillar northeast of the entrance. Nidoqueen. We're getting Nidoqueen. It's not that much stronger, but I think it'll be helpful. You never knew that was there. I just looked it up. I can't take credit for that. Thanks, Bulbapedia. You know? Thank you, Bulbapedia. Suppose I should ask, is it Phil? Can we call you Phil? Is Phil good? Do you understand what I'm doing? Or like what's going on? Do you want an explanation? Most people do. Just figured I'd ask. As to why I'm like, the kind of rules we set for ourselves is like we're only really allowing ourselves to use items he already had. Outside of buying healing items or X defense, Ultra Balls and I was trying to only use the Pokemon he had available, but if he had Ultra Balls and Great Balls, or if we were able to find one, I was allowing that just to kind of give me a little bit of help. What moves does Nidoqueen have? Not a lot. Not a lot of good shit. I can give them strength though. I can give them in strength and surf, so that they have some moves to go by. 5 is flash, isn't it? Yeah. Most ones were weak as. Yeah. He kind of just leveled up Blastoise for the most part, but it's starting to level out a little bit. So I'm actually. It'll still be a struggle, but you know we're starting to scratch out of this. It's just starting. It's starting. We're getting there. I'll probably have to get some X defense or something. If I feel like they can tank the hit. But I might do a run without items just to see what. No, but then we lose money if we do that. So we should probably buy the stuff. Or at least we got some stronger moves for him. Ba-da-da-da. Should I buy a repel? Well, we just get normal repels here. I don't feel like... Whatever, we'll just deal with it. Oh my fuck. I like how this looks like it's out inside, but it's one we're allowed to ride bike in. I just haven't ran into a Pokemon there. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Machop. Yeah, this blue version was found at a thrift store in... Let me try and remember the town. I believe it was Wauwatosa, Wisconsin. I think that was the one, yeah, it's just outside of Milwaukee. Unix. Enix. That should be a good experience, right? Decent? Maybe I'll try and get some experience with Nidoqueen on it too, using the surf. Nice. But look at that Backsprout, yeah. It's golden. What are you talking about, brother? Why you gotta be so mean? This was like a job for Pidgey. Sprite even? Yeah. Pidgey looking a little different nowadays. Can Peck take care of it, or is Peck too low level of a move? Yeah. Pardon. Peck. Pecky. I don't wanna... We're gonna try and fuck with Golbat. Crit. Level up. Ah. You'll learn drill picks soon? Oh, hopefully. I'd have to level them up first. So as long as the game's nice enough to give me some Pokemon I can level up them on. Rock throw. Yeah. Doesn't Bruno start with an Onix, so I should definitely just have Blastoise ready. Nice. Queen, yeah, Queen's tanky. Queen and Blastoise are pretty tanky. Because if all else fails, I can use them as Pokemon the tank hits while I heal others. Crit, 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 crit. Miss, 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 miss. Fuck. I can hope. Nice, okay. He crits then. Okay, thank you. It's like I heard you want one. 34. He's getting up to the more safety threshold. You think it's Onyx, then the hits? Yeah. I think I always just remember to be an Onyx first. It's Onyx hits, then another Onyx, then Machamp, unless he goes out of order. And then doesn't Lorelei start with a Dugong, and then in this game, since they want to use type advantages moves, I'm fairly certain the Dugong will want to use Rest, because it considers Rest a super effective move against Psychic type Nidoqueen, so I can force it into a sleep. I think that does that. I'm not entirely sure. Because I think that was one of the reasons behind speedrunners using Nidoking. That sounds right. Because when they get to that, yeah, you remember it, Rustin. So it wants to use the Psychic type move against the Poison type Pokemon. That is why speedrunners will take that time to use like X defense and X attacks on their Nidoking. So I might be able to use that same strategy here on this Pokemon just to keep it going and, you know, get us done at a more reasonable time. Outside of grinding. Dragonair will use Agility against, it also knows Growl, that's no big deal. Because I think it'll just try and use Rest. And we can Dragonair too. Yeah, but we have Blastoise with, Ice Beam. So with Dragonair, I'm just gonna run from this. With Dragonair, and then we can just try and pump Ice Beams into Lance, but I don't know. The first one doesn't have Lightning or Thunder or whatever the hell, I can't think. So we might be able to just tank some moves while we put some stuff into Blastoise, or just try and just grind out the Ice Beams. And then Kadabra should hopefully just be fine against Agatha without much of help. If not, it's no big deal, but what is Agatha's first one? Is it Golbat? Because if need be, we can get an X special attack and use it on Kadabra. Gyarados has Hyper Beam and Dragon Rage, which Dragon Rage isn't that big a deal, isn't it? Is Dragon Rage the one that has the set attack? Like it can only do so much HP? Or is that a different move and I'm just mistaken? Venomoth is poison plants, not plant, poison bug, which means I probably shouldn't want to use. I'll use Pidgey. Dragon Rage always is 40. So like Dragon Rage isn't like the big deal off poison. I really didn't want to be poisoned. I guess I could just use my full heal now, but that kind of feels like a waste of a full heal. Why are you missing, bro? Just use your fucking move. It's like not that big a deal. It really only knows it's to see more dragon. Like, if I had any Pokemon with an electric type move, that would be great against the Gyarados. But it would probably, Gyarados would probably still outpace me, you know? Like even just like Thunderbolt, since it's got that 2 times weakness. Because if I can go buy one and give it the Kadabra, that might be nice. But I feel like Kadabra would get bodied in one move against it, unless it decides to use Dragon Rage. Level 45, that's good experience. Don't knock out my Nidoqueen though. Oh, it's just gonna use Rage, that's nothing. One hit. A little bit. Okay. Kind of like how well my Kadabra can take on the Golbats in the cave is kind of an indication on how well it might be able to take on Agatha's team as a whole. Although I know her Pokemon are going to be a little better prepared than miscellaneous Pokemon from the cave. Nice. Can you believe this Kadabra was level 16 like an hour ago? I just don't want to fuck with the Geodude. I don't feel like it's worth getting the hit for such low experience now. The choke should be easy experience for Kadabra. Stab 2x. Stab with the 2x. Yeah, let's go. Okay, sick. Kadabra's also gonna get mad experience, I think, against Bruno, right? What's down here? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played Blue. Could keep giving me experience. Kadabra could use it. Damn, that sucks. That also sucks. Okay, that's fine. Anything down here for me? No. Yeah, some revives, yeah. I might get some potions too. But I do feel like I have good enough currency where I can get away with some X items. Cool trainer. She's indeed cool. That's insects. So one of the only things that are really strong against. I don't want to fuck with it when I'm like that. We'll throw Pidgey out and hope they don't fuck Pidgey up. Hopefully we can get Drill Peck soon, but Fly will be able to. Ooh, that's always a crit, right? Yeah. Sick. And then they should not be able to do anything. Dugong? What level Dugong? 43. I don't want to risk them. We'll throw Blastoise out. New strength. Dugong's gotta be a little tanky, right? Yeah. Cause he's got a lot of. He's a little fat boy. Crit? Nice. Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't want experience. I'll just use a stab move. Never mind, I missed. shit. No. Time to wake up, boys. Chansey's face is pretty cute. Come on now. That's more than double. I don't know how you can miss surf. It takes like... I feel like that's an area of effect one. Should I presume that Kadabra can take it out in one? Will it outspeed it? I guess is the big move here. It does. Kadabra's pretty fast, huh? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I do get stronger. Thank you. Yep, 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 yep. Aced it. One hit, one hit, one hit, one hit. Thank you. Level up. By Moltres. And then this we get the some Nidoqueen experience going. A fucking bind though, are you serious, dude? What a shit move. Rock Snake outpaces Nidoqueen. You're gonna show me how good I am? Thank you. I wanna know. Isn't it poison? Isn't all grass type poison, really? Especially this gen. Wow. Hyper Potion? Does that do half, please? Yeah. Oh, sick. That confuses too. I forgot. Weepinville used the acid? This is a kid's game, bro. Sheesh. Glass can. I'm gonna need some X defenses on this boy. Victory Bell's gonna be too much for it, and I want it to survive. Look at that face. Throw a Ponyta at it. It would fucking use Wrap though. This is a good sprite. Yo, you know what time it is? Fire Blast. Ponyta's fast. Shit. It's ripped. Damn, Ponyta, pop off. Use Ponyta on Lorelei? Excuse. Is there any electric moves in Nidoqueen? That's a cute Pokemon. I love Kingler. I really don't have any Pokemon really designed to take care of this, so Blastoise gonna use Strength. Die to all the water. Yeah, that's my motto. Imagine though. He just put his head back in the shell so it didn't affect the Tentacruel. Do I risk it? Just using Psychic on Tentacruel? It only used Water Gun. Sick. He's gonna use Blastoise? My boy? Yo, BVB. Oh, he lowered his head. Skull Bash time. Let's go. So weak. Sheesh. You gonna lower your head again? Nice. I don't believe it. I will be careful. Thank you for your sacrifice. Zubat? Geodude? I don't want to risk him self-destructing. Never mind. I was thinking about doing something, but... No, anything up here? No, that's just a way out. I like how it's playing the bicycle music. I'm not even on it. I don't think I've ever noticed that. We're almost out of here now. You think we're ready? I think it's very risky to think we're ready, but I think we're as ready as we're gonna be. Maybe I should take out my seal and use its, like, thick fat to tank some shit. Golbat. Can't hurt to try. Let's go! Don't confuse me, you little shit bucket. Wing attack. That's pretty strong. Just hit him. Just hit him. Just yeah. Yeah. I got some healing out of that. That's sick. I don't want to deal with the self-destruct right now. Isn't there an item right here? Big brain cadaver can't be confused. I mean, he was. It didn't do shit to him. Pidgey fainted. Oh, poor Pidgey. Someone needs to put those statues in place. You don't know if Geo has self-destruct? I didn't want to risk it. Let's just do that. Fuck yeah, boppin'. What do I have here? I don't want to do explosion. We can sell explosion. We can sell submission. I'm fine with selling those. Sure, do we need moves or we just want money? Leaf for music rules. Yeah. Agreed. We want some revives. Let's get some copious amount of revives. Max potions. Should I go get X items? No. I do have the option to buy full restore, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna be an idiot. How do I want to face this? Yeah, we'll start with Nido Queen. You ready for the music? Oh, it's not even it yet. This is just a normal, like, fight music. I'll be okay with $20,000 worth of revives. Let's go! So it doesn't use rest. I was wrong on my quick assumption. Yeah, so we just grind out the, we just grind out the strengths. He's just gonna use rest. So how you doing, Craft? How's streaming been for you? As long as it doesn't wake. Is it gonna use rest again? Never mind, it's dead. Just gonna grind out the strengths. I should have got PP. Fuck. PP recovering moves. Items. Spike cannon? Maybe tomorrow? Sick. If I'm available, I'll definitely lurk. You know I will. 5 fucking times? You're out your mind, brother. Stop. 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 No, I didn't get any PP recovering items because I'm stupid. Fuck. Stop. Stop. Yes, hit him. Why do you only have a super potion? Rut-row raggy. They really just want me to, like, not have PP for strength. I might use a max potion here. Stop. Only twice. Only twice is all you get. Thank you. I mean, really, the strength is mostly necessary to pump through these water types, yeah? Do I have anything good? Psychic water. No, this is the only guy who can really do anything about it. Is Slowbro tanky? Slowbro's tanky. Freeze them. I shouldn't be wasting freeze move. I just realized that. Nice. You a super potion. How many do you have? Fuck, dude. That sucks. That's fine. I didn't want to hit Mega Kick. I can't fucking do anything. Crit. That's fine. I'm honestly fine with that because I have the revives. Cool. Who knew Ponyta would take out a Slowbro? Doesn't he have a Jinx still? Jinx's Blastoise leveled up to cool. Jinx's ice type, so I might be able to just get away with using Fire Blast on it if I can outspeed it. Does this kill? Fuck. Fire is good against ice. This sucks. Maybe I'll do Pidgey. Pidgey should outspeed. How fucking fast is Jinx? And now it's flying type, so it's gonna be super effective, right? Fuck me. Hi, Shun. I'm failing miserably. Don't paralyze, I swear to God. Is this... No, this is not Nuzlocke. So, Shun, I am testing out this Game Boy Operator by Epilogue. I tested a few games. I had this game from a Goodwill. You can see I purchased it for $2 if it would work, like a few years ago. This is the save data that was on there. They had just beat Giovanni, but they have not yet gotten to Elite Four, so I'm trying to beat it with Pokemon they had available. But I'm not doing too hot. I'm almost... It might be worth just resetting. $50, yeah, it's pretty expensive right now. Yeah, this is how this is gonna be, huh? Fine, we'll just come back in and do it again. But we'll just use the experience. If I fucking beat him, that'd be funny though. Super potion. There you go. The tank! Blastoise the tank! Give me my money. It's fine, I'm gonna go lose on purpose to Bruno and we're gonna start over. GG, yeah. And we're gonna do that a little better. I need to figure out a better way to get rid of Slowbro. Like 100%. I'm just gonna get this experience from Onyx real quick. And Hitmonchan, apparently. I'm gonna get this experience from Hitmonchan real quick. I'm gonna get this experience from him only. At least we know Bruno's a fucking whatever. You know what I mean? We were gonna take care of Bruno easy. Blastoise is not leveled up. This will be the end of the run with Bruno. Unless this is a crit. Alright, back at it again. I don't have to heal or anything, right? It does all that for me. That was gold, yeah. Damn near swept. If this was a Nuzlocke, yeah, I'd be done. PP moves. He'd be dead. I know. I should have got an elixir or something. Shit, I should also have. I should have changed my Nidoqueen out. I forgot to change my Nidoqueen out. Oops. It'll go different this time, don't worry. No, they used oh, they failed the rest though. Yes, they used the rest. Let's go. You like the new emotes? Thank you very much. I'll drop the Twitter account of the artist I used soon. Is it just never mind. Rip Nidoqueen. I tried. Straight the Blastoise. And now it's gonna use rest, right? Crit! No! Crit again. I bet you won't. Let's go! Crit. Yes. Level up from all that Bruno experience. Let's go. Cloyster? No, we're not switching out. I have to deal with this. Crit. Oh, that's right, the fucking tank. The spike cannons. Cloyster's a bit of a tank itself. Super potion, no. Nice, failed it. Suck tough, high defense, but yeah. Slowbro, I just need to start wailing on it now. Jeez. She's gonna use super potions on this thing. And lower my attack at the same time. Let's go to crit! Okay. I'm fighting Lorelei. No, we're just pumping through it. It's just ice. I'll use the hydro pump to get the stab. And then like this gen cheats because it. What the fuck? Come on with the what? Lapras. Yeah, this gen cheats because they get to choose the computer gets to choose their move after you choose your move. And pair. Okay, buddy.
Nice craft. Let's go. Get the last one in. Let's go. Blastoise earned that fucking fight. So next is Kadabra, right? Mm. I do have a full heal. I'm gonna give Nidoqueen another shot. Let's go. I'm gonna see if Nidoqueen can at least land a Surf on Onix. If not, then we'll just let Blastoise take care of it, and then we'll go to Kadabra from there. X defend. Cool, it's just gonna use X defend. We're gonna use Surf defend. Just gonna. Sick. Good job, Nidoqueen. At least we know if Kadabra can't take care of it, Snorlax. What's his name? Okay. Blastoise should be able to level up. You gotta level up for that. X defense shouldn't do much. Nice, 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 nice. Yes, 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 yes. Onix. Switch. It feels nice. Low level, like almost like 20 levels lower. This will like 23 levels lower. Rock throw. Is that gonna kill? I got that Dr. Pepper level difference. Cause Psychic is special, right? Good job, Nidoqueen. Pulling through there. Do I still outspeed? I do. That stab with the do effect. X defend, nice. Damn. Damn. Let's go. This time we'll just switch Kadabra. What is Agatha's first Pokemon? I'm gonna check that real quick actually. Is it a ghost or is it a bug? Then again, no, I don't think the bug typing will really matter. Gengar. That's because I don't think the bug typing will really matter. Because bug moves, I don't think bug's strong against Psychic. I just think their moves are stronger against Psychic type. Yes, he wants to fiddle with his what? Okay, it's poison anyway. Yeah. That's not good. That's okay. Oof. I was about to say I was trying to get her to maybe use her super potions already. Yes, a nice level up.
Okay, that didn't do anything. That might hurt. Oof. So we're gonna put out the one that's just there to take a hit. I'm gonna use this to nice. He's just using Dream Eater, then let's try it. Doesn't that only ever hit a certain amount anyway? It's unaffected. Does that mean it doesn't hurt him? Does it just not work against him? Dang, he couldn't even... Because I don't think like things like Levitate exist yet, right? Fissure is normal. I thought it was ground. Whoopsie. I should have read. That may have helped me there. Shush. Don't tell the Pokemon professionals. Oh, that's fine. Sleep means nothing to me. Oh, I don't know. I'll take a look. It'd be really funny if it was. And I was just stupid this whole time. Kadabra's killing it. Oh, I can't even see there. Never mind. I thought it would show me. It's ground. Is this gonna kill me? Yeah. It's fine, we'll throw Nidoqueen out there. Why not? We'll see if she can tank it. That just paralyzed, yeah? Oh, cool. Well, can you tank that? No? Blastoise it is. Hydro Pump. Kill, 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 kill. Stab, 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 stab. Yes. Kill, 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 kill. Or at least really... Ooh. Super Potion? Surf might be able to take care of this. Yeah. Okay, cool. Kadabra did its job to assist Blastoise in me. Cool. This is great. Levitate doesn't exist yet, though. I just think I got shit. You know what I mean? We'll revive these people. It's fine. I'll use Dugtrio. It needs to be a use item slot. We'll use a max potion. Yeah, I need Dugtrio there just so I can use items. Ready to use Ice Beam Boss. Let's go. Gen 3. Yeah, I don't think that started until about then. Like moves. Maybe that's just flavor text for Infringe. Yeah, probably. Oh, I didn't even talk to him. It just made me do it. Okay, cool. They're hard to catch and blah 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 blah. Virtually indestructible. Fuck, he starts with Gyarados? Shit. I wasn't prepared for that, honestly. Oh, it's super effective anyway? Cool. I guess the flying typing doesn't help it much. Hyper Potion, though. Yeah. Hmm. I wish it would freeze. I don't want to use all my ice beams right now. Okay, cool. Do these guys outspeed me? They don't. Nice crit, let's go. Yeah, stab. Nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah, brother. This is sick as shit. One hit. Mmm, that feels good. That feels really good. We did some minor tweaks to his team, and we beat the game. There's clearly no one else to fight. Or at least you would have been. I hope whoever owned this game, I can't believe my mouse is on screen, before feels something happening in them and feels good that they beat this game. Like, just, we're beating this game for this person, essentially. I can't believe Lorelei was my heal. Cause like once we got past Lorelei, it was no big deal, like at all. I mean, I guess I can't. Uses Pidgeot first, right? Right? Okay. I'm pretty sure he uses Pidgeot first. The Pidgeot. Yeah. So Ice Beam, unless he outspeeds me. You jammin' craft. It says it's unaffected if you're slower. Thanks, boss. Oh, it turns on the battle. It turns on the animations for this. That's kind of sick. Yo, he's frozen. Get fucked, brother. Right? Alakazam. Yeah, let's throw, you know, let's throw mine at him. Cool, use recover. That's not very effective. Kick him. Is he just gonna recover this whole time? Such high level move. Rad. Oh, I should have. It's fine. As long as this doesn't crit. Let me just... Oh, I should have done that. Because Psybeam can cause confusion. Give him that confusion. I don't mind grinding this out, why not? Can't it cause confusion? Am I wrong? Someone please correct me. Yeah, I'm gonna get a heal in too. Why not? Battle of the Minds, let's fucking go. How much damage does that do? 80... Oh, well if it crits it does a lot. I guess we'll just throw Blastoise at him. 10% chance. Well. That 10% turned into nothing, really. Alakazam's done. Right on. Sticking with it. So that should be super effective, right? I guess this is... Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, I thought I sent out fucking... Leer. Yeah, let's hope I get a freeze in. That's all I'm gonna say. Give me a freeze, boss. Or a fucking crit. Let's fucking go. Let's see how it is. Arcanine? No, we're staying in, boss. Unless he outspeeds... I mean, if he outspeeds me and kills me, then I have revives of the wazoo. Nice. Nintendo 64. Ooh, yeah, this is the one I'll switch for. He grows. He can't do anything if I'm moving on him. Just... Wow. Thanks for hanging out with me this whole time, Craft. That's sick as hell of you. Let's see, is anyone else in here? Thanks, Blaze, for lurking. Thanks, Phil, for coming and checking me out. If you like Pokemon content, I guess this goes for everybody. I will be finishing up my playthrough of Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Full restart. I will be doing a Nuzlocke of this. The whole reason we did we finished this guy's save file is because this is the... Thanks for the follow, boss. Yeah. We're gonna do a Nuzlocke of Blue. The only reason why we finished this save file was because it was so close to the end, and I figured, we might as well. How bad is this gonna hurt? Not at all. Okay. When Arceus comes out, I am definitely playing that. Mega Drain, he is trying. Yeah. This is a lot. I like Pokemon a lot. hopefully gonna have a lot of Pokemon content for the first half of the year. I'll mix in like other games, but generally it's I play what I want to play. I want to beat some games that I haven't beaten. I want to play some games. But yeah, thanks for lurking, Lord Happy Cats. I see you there if you hear me. Thanks for lurking, Cakebobs. Thanks for lurking, Danny. Thanks for lurking, of course, the Bandicoot. And I'm gonna shout out everybody. This was a long stream, so it wasn't intended to be. I intended this to be like 2 hours. But Craft streams the Bandicoot stream. I did the wrong fucking thing there. I did the Bandicoot again. No, I'm stupid. Sorry, Craft. Let's get you. I'm gonna shout out those who rated me today. Or if you're gonna stream tomorrow, man, it's a rare occurrence you stream. I'm also gonna shout out let's see, Clarence. They rated me earlier. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm getting there. You're trying to get better, hey man. They rated me earlier, and they've been really nice. They're a smaller streamer, even smaller than me. They're gonna pass me in no time, but give them a follow for being really nice. And of course, we gotta shout out Rainy Renton. They gave me a huge, like, 40-person raid earlier. They're too nice. It's completely unnecessary. I'm thankful that they would share, be willing to share their community with me like that. It's insane. But I had fun. I'm the new Pokemon League champion. Let's go see the team that did this. I couldn't have done this without you guys, honestly. It's nice to bounce off my ideas. Crafty, you've been very helpful, helping me figure it out, how to go about doing this. And honestly, I probably didn't need Moltres. So, us catching them is no big deal. You know what I mean? We could have done this with Blastoise and Abra for the most part. But they were our failsafe. They were the Master Ball. That was really fun. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna let it roll. And we're going to raid Patch. We're gonna bring it back to that community. They're playing League of Legends. So if you like League, if you like VTubers, we're gonna head them that way. Abra and Ponyta could have probably been okay with Veno. Veno? What do you mean by Veno? Yo, we beat it with Triglet. That one's for you, Effie. Even though they didn't do anything, but you know. Oh, Venusaur. Yeah. You did it, Ash. Thanks for hanging out, Craft. I don't know who owned this before, but I hope they feel a sense of accomplishment somewhere. So I'm going to send us over to Patch. You guys ready? Looking forward to Nuzlocke? Yeah. Hopefully either by end of year or start of next year. It's coming in within a few weeks. I don't know. I gotta word it by years, but it's coming within a few weeks. Time here. Maybe I'll start it tomorrow. Who knows? It really just depends on how busy I am with Christmas shoppers and such. You know what I mean? I'm just getting me set up to be present for the raid. You don't have to say no raid message at all. Just say hello. Tell them your favorite Pokemon, maybe. Thanks, Satoru Iwata. Yes, R.I.P. the GOAT. Thanks for hanging out again. I love you all. Take care of each other. Tell the people you love that you love them. That sort of thing. Be nice. Spread positivity. Thanks again.